Alright, welcome everybody. It's been a minute since we've done some dance stuff, huh? Figured we could use a little exercise, and it'll give my voice a little time off until we get to Silver Case later. So, but it's been a minute since we've done some dancing, so we'll take it easy and just do a little pistol whip. But all right, so stretches and squats, you say? Already, all right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. San Francisco treat. I am not from San Francisco, no. I am from upstate New York. But, I'll get some stretchies in. All right. But how's everybody doing? And hey, Casey. How are we all doing? There we go. I tend to like these ones as warm-ups. It has been a while. Let me see. We like to dual wield. There we are. Why have only one gun when you can have two? Just got home and now you're able to relax? That's good, Andy. Folding some laundry? Well, that's perfect. You can listen to the melodic sounds of gunfire and sweet music while you watch a bunny shake their ass and fold your laundry. Let's see how rusty I am. It has been a while. Whoops. Ah! Yep, I am rusty. Okay. Try that again. AFA. Ain't nobody like a bun bun booty, because a bun bun booty don't stop. Very true. Truer words have, hardly been spoken. Whoops. Whew. Whew. I am definitely rusty. Ah, thank you, Andy. I shall. Definitely rusty. Do not try to drink water while holding two pistols. It's not safe. Whew. Whoops. Oh, stood up too quick. Whew. And another hydrate. Why, thank you, Casey. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you, chat. Whew. All right. So enough for the warm-ups, huh? Let's see. I quite like this one. Whoops. Ah. Forgot how wide those dodges are there. Whew. You gotta really get out of the way of those. Whoops. Ooh, Jesus. Whew. Hey, Dump. How you doing? Whew. Glad to hear you have tomorrow off after all. That's good news. Thank you, Dump. Company's being weird about things. Any idea what that would mean? Or no clue? It was really just piss poor communication. Noted. We'll take it. We'll take it. Middle management doing their thing of being the worst at relaying info, as middle management tends to do. I say this as someone who, of course, was in middle management in retail for decades. Let's see. Let's do the bad apple one. That one was really good. The visuals on this were really, really good. It was really well done. Which will probably take a minute to load, yeah, because this one's pretty... Yep, it's beefy. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. It takes a minute. But yeah. Having a mostly okay day today. We're, voice is slowly starting to come back, so that's good. Well, I know this one took a long time before to do. Not ideal. My virtual windows are now locking up as well. So Steam is really struggling with this one. Oh, here we go. I think we're good. We're good. All right. couldn't whip him. Thought I could get him.
Baby, can you move around the room so we can't get it? We can do it all if we can. So we can roll down, 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 body, body, coming with a super hottie. Let's go faster. Baby, can you move around the room? 'Cause you know we'll never get the last name. Speed up, it ain't no need. Just turn up all the beams when I come up on the scene.
Whew. Yeah, I am very out of practice. Not that we did terrible, but could have been much better. Always liked the song.
Signs changing, but don't change on me. When you're in my vision, I like what I see. You don't have to be alone out there. Take my hand and we'll go anywhere. Think that you're there for me, then I'll be there for you.
Damn, I'll just eat all of the bullets, why don't I?
I'll be there for you.
Dang. We deliver nudes.
I don't have the answers, but I'll try real hard to bring you in closer when you're feeling fine. You don't have to be alone out there. Take my hand, we'll go anywhere. Things get there for me. I'll be there for you. Just watching the sunrise goes through and me. I'll be there for you.
Whew. Whew. Well, we're doing it. can never hit. There we go. That barrel like buried mostly in the ground there. So hard to get. Whew. How's everybody doing? Hope we're all doing well. Whew. Let's see. Yeah. I recall liking this one a lot. Oops. Not the last guy. I dodged off. Terrible. Dodging all those bullets, and then the last guy, I just don't dodge quite enough. What was this one? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Chasing after a bad guy seems you have been drugged by something as you chase after him in an art museum. Let's see. Let's check it out. Okay, okay. Sure, why not? Check this one out. So far, literally none of them are fighting back. There we go. Someone has fired a shot at me. I feel slightly less bad. Oh god, okay. Okay. I see what you did there. Lull me into a false sense of security, why don't you? Alright. Oh, okay. That's gonna be Trixie. All right. Okay. Whew. Ah. Filthy, filthy. Okay. Phew. Ah, man. This one's rough. Whew. Hey, Pip, and hey, N64 Gamer. Whew. We're gonna try this one again here. This one is filthy with those turrets. Whew. Phew. Filthy, filthy. Ah. And then I walk into a wall. I feel like we're close to getting this one. Whew. Phew.
Ain't the sound blue, right? It's all around you. Ain't the sound blue, right? It's all around you.
Oh. I accidentally hit pause there. Thought I had died. Ah, we made it. Whew. Oh, that was a rough one. Maybe we'll do a couple more and then we'll swap over to Silver Case. I didn't realize we went to commercial there while we were doing that. Let's see. I do like Heroes Dawn a whole lot. I've been doing those on normal. I am out of practice if I've been doing these on normal. We'll try one more time. Boy, am I out of practice. Whoops. Oh, I don't know how I missed that guy. Whew. A new personal best, apparently. Okay, we'll take it. Don't feel like I did particularly great there, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Well, why don't we call her there for Pistol Whip? We'll be back in a couple with some Silver Case. That should be a good time. I've been enjoying Silver Case. It's very strange. Very Suda 51. It's been quite interesting. So I'll put you all on the BRB screen, and we will be back in a couple. Alright, we ought to be popping up there in a second. There we are. And hey, you Dump. Well, Dump, you are a very good bean. I know you're having a real rough time at work. They keep jerking you around, but you're doing admirably, despite that. You're a very good sweet bean. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Andy. Alright. Well, I realize I never actually put the game category on Pistol Whip. I was about to change it to Silver Case, but I never took it off Silver Case. Whoops. Colon 3 is your response to many things related to praise and admiration. Excellent. It is a good response. It is cute, but not, like, overly coy. There we are. Grab my controller here. Alright. Back to Silver Case, a game which I definitely know exactly what's going on, as I'm sure all of you do. I likewise definitely remember what we were doing. I know we're going in this door. I don't remember exactly why we're going in this door, but... The inner garden, let's hurry. Time to silver this case. Or case this silver. Like we're casing a joint to rob it. You know? This time, not fall asleep for the stream after a few drinks. I wouldn't blame you. Excuse me, could you move? And you are? How did it go? Aren't you a detective? Isn't this your guy's job? We got the request. All the detectives are out on bigger jobs. I see. Well, sometimes it's nice to do more low-key work like this. Thursday was a time where you drank a few beers and passed out from like 6:15 to like 8:15. I mean, that's fair. I could kind of go for a drink. Oh, hey, Zaire. Yeah, you just missed Pistol Whip. We just finished it up. Went alright. I'm quite rusty at it, but we did good. Followed by tossing and turning 3 hours and doom scrolling for a bit. Jeez. Don't be like you. I'm not a huge drinker or napper. Those are two things I don't do a lot of. So what's the situation? What was the cause of death? Look up there. Suicide? I wonder. We can't be sure, but if there was a motive from up above. Cervical fractures, complex fractures all over the body, and bruising. They'd have died instantly. The ground is dirt, so the cranium is intact, but the way the bones broke, damn. And he leads on a possible murder. Any signs of a struggle? Nothing in particular. Not at this point. We're waiting on the autopsy. I see. Hey, Chizuru. What's up with Morikawa? Skipping work. Yeah. You see him, tell him to show up once in a while. Mahjong? Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. Used to like it more than work. If we have to do Mahjong, we're gonna have to get Kochi in here to help us. Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. He used to like it more than work. But now, since he has a hot partner, apparently he's really into his job now. Kawabata, that's... Well, the rest is your job. The investigation depends on whether or not we find a proper motive. Got it. I'll contact you once we get the results. A rookie? Basically. I see. Well, good luck then. You too, rookie. They call me Big Dick Bunky. Thanks. Anything else to tell us, Kawabata? Have we met somewhere before? Or is it just me? Well, try your best. The HC unit is full of weirdos. Big Dick... Well, anyway, have fun, rookie. Exactly. I myself have dealt with some really fucked up autopsies. Because those guys don't know when to stop. If you ever have any problems, come talk to me. And I guess we are, like, officially... Oh, hello. What are you doing here, sir? Cop. Normally I don't like to talk to cops, but... You say you called it in just after finding it at 4 a.m. Did you see anyone in that time? No, nobody. Who are you? After that, did you see anyone suspicious? I pretty much know everyone. So nobody's suspicious. Okay. Well, thank you for your cooperation. No problem. It's totally our subordinate, make him grab us coffee. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure we're new. Like, we're from, like, a different department, right? Are you a detective? I mean, I guess I am now. They're sort of making me be one, I guess. I'm kind of super traumatized, so it's unclear. I like that there's, like, a reason why the protagonist, right, is, like, a silent protagonist. It's like we are just, like, super fucked up. Like, why is the protagonist silent? Because we literally, like, are just super traumatized. Investigation isn't done yet. Fucking rookie. Well, you know, I'm trying to figure out where you want me to go, but... Oh, there's another cop here. Can you make me talk to another cop? Jesus. Nothing out of the ordinary. That's all I had to do. I had to talk to that cop for that cop to tell me there was nothing out of the ordinary before we could progress. What, it's already over? Came as fast as I could. Bunky, right? They call me Big Dick Bunky. Are you taking over for me? Chizuru basically pulled you out and forced you out here, huh? Guess women like the younger ones, huh? That broad's a real piece of work. Kidding, just kidding. It's okay. You don't have to go along with his sexual harassment. Just ignore it. You worried about me? Should I be? Doing some sort of underground job, I assume? Not even. Working part-time at a convenience store. Whatever you say. Let's just get on with the investigation. Why am I silent? Because my brain is locked the fuck in on Yume Nikki and Yume Nikki fan game lesbian couples and nothing else. That would be the most, like, Suda 51 thing ever, actually, right? To, like, have that alongside all this other, like, you know, political commentary and everything, but then also be like, yeah, this guy doesn't talk because he's just thinking of his, like, you know, anime waifus all the time. Yeah, I know. Where's the body? They just took it. What's the word? It's looking like a suicide. We can't be sure until we get the autopsy results. So we need to finish checking the area then. What floor did he live on? The building manager says his name was Hiruma. Lived on the 3rd floor. Which room? We haven't gone in yet. I'll get the key from the manager. We need to check it out right away. And we need permission. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Got it. I mean, he is dead. Hey. Hey. What's up, Morikawa? Huh? You're still here? Thanks, you can go now. I'm here, so I'll take over. Nice work. Well, thank you. Nice that someone appreciates us around here, and not just for our big dick. Alright, well, where am I going? I can't go that way. Do I need to talk to you again? Yeah, I just told the other cop too, but I went outside to clean up at 4 a.m. Cleaned up the front and went out into the back garden. Okay. It was probably a suicide. Happens a lot with younger guys around that age. There's a big sign that says in on here, but it won't let me in. Okay. Same thing that you said before. Yeah. Do you have anything more to tell me, other cop? I guess not. Do I need to, like, use the door? No, I can't use the door. Do I have... I have no implements. I have very limited ways of interacting with this world, and it's not letting me do any of them. I mean, I'm trying to go. Believe me. I would love to. I mean, I was shocked. I mean, even at my age, I'd never seen a dead body before. I didn't know who it was at first. Apparently we have to keep talking to this dude. Even after calling it in, I was scared. Couldn't go near the body, but I had seen those clothes before. Of course, I realized right away that he was dead. His face was purple and blackened, so... Oh my god, would you just finish your sentences? I didn't think it was Hiruma from the 3rd floor. He was a good, studious kid. He always greeted me politely. Still can't believe it. I just have to kind of keep talking to this guy for a while, I guess. I didn't think it was Hiruma. Okay, no, that's it. All right. Okay, he has finally. We've exhausted his dialogue at last. I still cannot go in the inn. Okay, this cop still has nothing to tell us. I assume you don't have anything else to tell us, friend Morikawa? You're persistent. I'm not like Tetsu and them. This world isn't so simple. So you can go ahead and go. Okay. Well, I'm trying. I should fuck that cop's wife. Maybe I should. Can I go in? Can I go in the inn? Came out from the countryside, and the big city is pretty lonely. Or maybe his girlfriend dumped him or something. You're gonna get confirmation, right? Do it properly. Couldn't even do it if I wanted to. My work here is done. Cool. Can I go? Yeah. Okay, I can't go that way. He has nothing new to tell us. Okay, well... Put another a team that requests I get timed out. Guy doesn't talk because he's thinking he's thinking of how to update his AO3 fic about Maruski and Urotsuki being weird neurodivergent girls that don't understand relationships, and he'll fuck you up if you interrupt him. You are a treasure dump. I swear to God. I've talked with everybody, I've interacted with everything. What? Amateurs need to stay the fuck back. Get the fuck out of here. Got it? I could kill your ass with no consequences. It's the kind of place this is. Go play with the fucking kid. What are you talking about? Kid up above. Look up, dumbass. Press pay. Oh. Okay. Help me. Help me. How does this detective have my energy right now? That's the 4th floor. Hurry up to the 4th floor. You know, I would love to. May I? This game. Game is unfriendly, positive. Yeah, like it's in a very funny way, right? I guess there is literally no reason for me to be here. We want to go to the 4th floor, huh? That was 101. Game is unfriendly in a kind of hilarious way, yeah. Instead of playing an NES or SNES RPG where it's unfriendly negative, yeah, exactly, right. It did at least tell me what it was asking me to do, right? It was like, just fucking, like, look up, idiot. I frankly forgot I could look up. Like, I frankly forgot that was a thing that I could do. And there we go. Instead of, hey fucker, welcome to world, have fun. Yeah. Help! He has a Gattaca shirt. Help him! Help Hikaru! Please, help Hikaru! Yeah, I remember, like, there's this whole thing with this kid, right? It was like, his friend's dead. He doesn't seem to fully comprehend that his friend is dead. Followed by wizards and unwinnable fights. Hoshino Mirohito. My excuse for not playing those kind of things is I don't read Japanese. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. We're a Tetsu and Sumio. Played the game with the translation patch. It's not great. I bet. On a stakeout. A stakeout this whole time. They start like 3 days ago. They're making out. Save the game after every fight. Technically, it was 4.5 days ago. It's not just our unit. The whole department is on this investigation, so it wasn't wrong that they have been on this stakeout for a very long time. Is it that big of a job? What the hell? You know what's going on, right? Of course. So what is it? Morikawa, you've got a big mouth, don't you? I can't tell you someone like you that. Yeah, you Department of Intelligence guys are real dicks, huh? That's me, I'm Big Dick Funky. Same as the multi-regional agents, it's the same deal. Everyone hates us both. Don't equate us with you guys. You career types are just jealous. With the key to the silver case. Hey, Naka. Trying to pick a fight? No, pissing people off is my job. Whatever. I just need to ask the boss. I don't think the boss knows anything. Why not? It's under Central's command. Technically, it falls under our jurisdiction, so it's Central. Moving the pieces in the background. Naka, you gathering info? Well, I am helping, yeah. Give us some info, then. Well, it depends on the situation. Come on. Don't forget that we're all friends here. Friends? Morikawa, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Dude did threaten to kill me, and said there would be no repercussions for it moments ago. So I kind of no longer think Morikawa's cool. Yeah, I guess you're right. So anyway, why is that guy here? Bunky. Yeah, why am I? Like, this is a really good question. Looks like the boss called him out. Apparently he's getting this case. That better be all. Like, actually, why am I here? Can't do it. Can't do what? Trust him. I can't trust my partner. Is that the reason why? The reason. Do I even need any more reasons? Partners who can't be I can't trust. Partners who can't trust each other hurt the investigation. I'm requesting reassignment. For who? Boss, do you understand me? Of course I meant for Morikawa. Please reassign Morikawa. Got Morikawa on another investigation. Still want reassignment? I haven't heard anything about that. There's some things I can't tell you. I don't think so. I'm his partner. I guess so. Okay, reassignment it is then. Thank you. Leave them here. Leave what? Your gun and badge. Leave them here and get the fuck out. Me? Yeah. Why? I only need agents who can get the job done. Can you tell me you're better off at your job than Morikawa? I have no need for people who can't trust their friends. Whatever his background might be. Is this not the time to trust him? Boss, your words and your actions, the way you think. It's about time you rethought all of it. What do you mean? You've been here a year. I let you in on recommendation from the mayor, but maybe he's gone senile. Can't see reality with just pride. We don't need forensic investigation here. We need to understand that the times are changing. I understand. I'll think about it and give you my reply. Think long and hard. Don't worry about the time. If you see your father, tell him I said hi. Excuse me. Hachisuka? There's no need to rush it. Morikawa? You're all flushed. What's up? I'm sick of this. How come you're allowed to work the way you do? Did the boss say something? He says you're better at your job than me, but that the way I think is the problem. Isn't that the truth? Are you serious? How can you say that when you shirk your responsibilities in the field? Why? I have my own way of investigating. A career type like you can't do it. This is my investigation. Don't come in and start bitching. We're no longer partners, got it? Well, what a shame. Breaking up with the starlet of the HC unit. I'll be so lonely. I don't know if I can take the solitude. What's your problem? Are you that dissatisfied? Do you want to work with me? Then don't treat me like a sidekick. I don't waste time investigating like you do. Really. What can you do with that wannabe profiling shit? It's the real thing. Don't underestimate the deeper side of crime. Data is the most crucial evidence of all. You saying that because of your pride as a career type? Or as a woman? I'm saying it as a professional. A professional career woman. What a fucking joke. Yeah, I don't like Morikawa anymore. I was kind of like, this guy seems okay. And boy, did that turn around real quick. What you geezers investigate is old. Profiling has been reduced to a media relations thing. That's the truth. Nowadays, with criminal cases getting worse and worse, it just isn't useful now. Hachisuka, you understand that, right? Better get out of here before that pride of yours gets destroyed. These days, profiling is archaic. It's obvious which is old, isn't it? Fine. I'll investigate my way. I'll find out what really happened in that apartment. I'll find the answers that you can't. It was a suicide. What fucking answers, loopy broad? Do whatever. Morikawa. I don't care what you do in private, but please keep romance out of the workplace. Me? Looked like a lover's quarrel to me. It isn't very pretty. Me and Chizuru? You misunderstanding something? If that's the case, then that's fine. But it feels like the remnants of sex are in the air. Morikawa, you're a grown man, so... What the hell? You're imagining this bullshit. Naka, you're kind of fucked up. Really? My instincts are generally pretty spot on with this kind of thing. They kind of are, actually. Like, right? Like, so far that we've seen, his hunches have always been correct. What makes you think so? I was an undercover specialist in the Department of Intelligence. So I've broken up plenty of love affairs. So you're actually a hard worker, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of a social outcast, so I can start up my own private detective agency anytime. Well, that's scary. I'll be careful. Naka. You're actually in love with Chizuru, aren't you? No. Only into younger girls. Oh, okay then. I can imagine. Chizuru's 25. Which I think is also how old Naka is, didn't they say that? Aren't they? Didn't he like have like a thing for? I don't know. I might be thinking of a different character. There are a lot of characters in this. I don't want to talk to Morikawa. Bunky, the boss is calling. Good, I don't want to talk to Morikawa. Help me. Good work on the Kamui case. Looks like your cooperation was key to cracking it. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. Boss, let's get down to business. Okay, I'll be frank. I'm designating you Heinous Crimes Unit Special Agent. But whether or not to accept it is up to you. Do you want the position? Decide now. You've been scouted. That happens a lot here. Everyone here was scouted by the boss. From what I've seen, I don't think you'd be able to live outside of this world. You could say you're built almost like a criminal. Tell me if you have any reason to turn this down. That means you'll be living in this world now. That get your stomach all upset? There's one way to turn it down. Right here and now. The Firebird Splash. Do it. What do you say? I assume we're not going to actually have a choice in the matter. Okay then, welcome aboard. We literally said nothing. They're like, hey, traumatized person, come work for us. If you have no problem with this person who is basically mute, say nothing. Great, good to have you on board. We're buddies now. We are not buddies, Morikawa. You're absolutely not buddies. I may have pissed you off before, but let's forget about all that now. Looking forward to working with you. I do not want to work with Morikawa. You've just started, but the case of that apartment complex. Take over the case with Morikawa. Morikawa's already investigating. Bunky, you give him support. What's the situation? I've checked out all of the background info. The victim, Kenichi Hiruma, didn't have any clear motivation to kill himself. Wonder if this is a statement about Japanese work culture. 100%, I believe it is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I made that comment last night about, like, that she was 25, that she's a Christmas cake, yeah. So, undesirable. 25, too old. No one will take her. She's over 25, yeah. I'm treating it as a homicide. Don't let anything get by you. What about Hachisuka's report? Still the same. Go easy on her. How was the crime scene? Didn't look like a suicide after all. Why not? Just my gut feeling. Well, that's good. But don't rely on that too much. I'll be careful. Meanwhile, you'd fuck a 40 or 50-year-old. These guys are weak. Yeah, what's wrong, As someone in their 40s, yeah. What about this? Boss, have a look. The kid living in those apartments? He's peeking from his balcony. That kid, huh? Monkey, you keep in contact with him. He may prove to be a crucial witness. What about this Hikaru? Help, huh? Morikawa, look into this too. 23 years old is too weak. Fuck off, Matt Walsh, yeah. Or too old, Got it. What about the silver case investigation? Nothing new to report. Even something small is fine. Make sure to keep delivering your reports. I'm counting on you. don't like being obstructed. I don't like how the chief director thinks. I don't like your comment about only liking younger girls when she's 25. That's a little creepy, sir. What? Stay out of my way. Bunky, let's go. It's officially our first job. I want to neither work with Morikawa or Naka here. Small bun. I mean, I am a small bun. I'm 5'3". I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. How you doing, Pip? Sorry, Bunky, but I'll leave this to you. Go deal with the boy. Chase down any leads you may get. We got some minor business to attend to. Feels like Morikawa is gonna reveal a tattoo that shows he's a part of the far right movement and be like sick as fuck, right? Yeah, right, exactly. He's bump is starting the show and you cried at the sight of it. Taking the car. Sorry, but get a cab or something. Alright, fine. Fuck off, Morikawa. Jesus. Like, literally, I'm fine with this. Didn't want to deal with him anyway. Piece of crap. Some jingles dump. Jingles for Pip. On the house. What a nice being. You did. You got jingles, Pip. You sent me a pic? Ah, okay. I'll take a look at it later. You came. Please, come on in. It's a bit messy, but come on in. Back at the stakeout on a completely different story that we're not even part of. And they ended up hitting the jackpot. Man, it was awesome. Felt like getting an electric shock all through my body. Like some sort of sixth sense, you know? Must be some kind of superpower. So I guess that means that I'm a superhero then, huh? Right, Sumio? So that means that you got a superhero for a partner. Must be sweet. Even in the face of certain death, I can use my cinema kinesis. That's telekinesis. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. Hey, concentrate on your job. I've been slacking a bit recently, huh? Why don't you pick up a bit of know-how and I think you're a veteran now? Don't make me laugh. That's why you kids these days are shit. I'm 26. Not exactly a kid. Poor shit. Is that the only excuse you got? The only real shit you've seen is a bunch of kids play. I'd say it's 6 cups of sugary coffee. 1 cup for adjustment, 2 cups for a slight tweak, 3 cups for your youth, 4 cups for diabetes, 5 cups to get back to reality, and 6 cups to get defiant. Basically, just a load of shit. Tetsu. What? Super bored, aren't you? Yeah. Back from ads. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We had a little, like... It just kind of cut to the stakeout, which is another, like, little story that we're not even a part of. And it just showed them, like, being bored in the stakeout. They give you praise. Ah, well, you're a good girl, Pip, even if you are a brat sometimes. But you're still a good girl at heart, we know that. You just like to pretend to be a brat. Bratty little dragon. A brat and a good girl? Impossible. You can't be both. It doesn't work that way. You're like my height, Pip. You're also short. Okay, have a seat, please. Because, like, it's a bit of a mess, and there's, like, nothing in here. I hope you don't mind. This is all I have. Oh, he made us tea, though. You're a detective, right? Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I want you to find him, Hikaru. He disappeared. Good when you want to be, but a brat other times. Also, you're a whole inch taller. Yeah, I suppose. He disappeared. We always used to play together, but all of a sudden he just disappeared. Nobody else has noticed. Everyone in my class just totally forgot about Hikaru. Isn't that mean? So I thought about it. And something's definitely fishy. Welcome back, Fate. Everyone's plotting something. They took Hikaru and hid him somewhere. That has to be it. Didn't we see Hikaru's grave? I think the kid's dead. Everyone hates Hikaru for being an outsider. Hikaru was getting bullied a lot. Everybody always does that to transfer students. When I was in 2nd grade, I transferred here too. For my first year, nobody would even talk to me. Same thing happened to Hikaru too. So I'm protecting him. So everyone doesn't bully him. Kojima and Nakao, they are really mean guys. So I'm sure they planned something. They wanted to bully Hikaru even more. I won't let them get away with it. My mom? Well, she's at work. She does a grown-up job. So I'm always by myself at night. It's not lonely. I cried a lot when I was small, but now I like being alone. But I have Hikaru right next door, so it's really fun. He always plays the songs I like. Hikaru's room is on the other side of this wall, so if he turns it up, I can hear. We play it a lot. I wasn't always with Hikaru. We found fun places. It's complicated. Hikaru's house is too... Hikaru moved here about a year ago. He parked in the parking lot in a foreign car. Hikaru's mom's boyfriend was driving the car. And the 3 of them moved in. Even then, Hikaru seemed really lonely. I think it was because he didn't like his mom's boyfriend. I know how he feels. Mom's boyfriends can be good guys, but some of them are really mean and violent. But since they're stronger, you can't fight back. I think Hikaru must have felt the same way. Yeah, that was it. Both my house and Hikaru's house only have a mom and a kid. But I've been telling Hikaru. It's nothing to be ashamed of at all. Even if people say mean things, just ignore them and keep going. You agree, don't you? People don't need to feel sorry for us. First time I met Hikaru was when he came to my house to say hi after he moved here. He looked really embarrassed and was hiding behind his mom. Teehee. I thought he looked so cute somehow. Turned out he was the same age as me, and he lives in the same district. So I told him we'd go to the same school. I said, I hope we're in the same class. Then Hikaru smiled. He laughed like a frog. Somehow this premise feels familiar to you. I mean, if you know what's going on, if you understand what is going on in this game, then congratulations, because I think I know what the point of it is supposed to be, and I think and I get like broad strokes, but I'm working on what it's actually about. So I mean, congratulations if you know what this game is, if you've figured it out. I don't remember much after that, but we played together. I taught him all about these apartments. Like the baker, and I introduced him to the guy on the second floor. We ran around the building together. Oh yeah. I'll tell you our secret. You know the parking lot down there? There's a secret base there. We tried lots of times and failed a lot, but we finally finished our first secret base. Hey, Hikaru. Look at this. What? This here. Wow, cool. It's a secret robot base. Wow, this is so cool. It's a special edition of TV Dream. Did you buy it, Koichi? Yeah, I'll lend it to you. Really? For reals? Also, I have a plan. What is it? We're gonna build a secret base, just like the robot one. A secret base? Yeah, our own secret base. Wow, that's so cool. We should do it. You're in charge of the blueprints. I'll be in charge of construction. Yeah, let's do it. I'll check out TV Dream for ideas. Yeah, okay. Then I'll gather materials for the base. Okay, I'll start designing it. Hey, when do we start? Right away. Okay, let's get started. Isn't it cool? But it always gets broken. So we made a second secret base. But I can't tell you about that one. You gonna come again tomorrow? I'm gonna make sure to find the guy who did it. It'll help me with my investigation, okay? I need a really good assistant. Otherwise, I won't be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll be waiting here. My mom is gonna come home, so you should hurry up and go. Okay, like, so unless I'm mistaken, right? In the previous thing, it looked like they showed Hikaru's grave. So it's not that Hikaru's missing, Hikaru died. Now, he said Hikaru lived next door to him, right? And next door there was where the person that was murdered / commit suicide was, right? So that was probably Hikaru's mom's boyfriend, right? But they're so strong you can't fight back, said the kid here. Do you think maybe he did find a way to fight back? Did he push him out the window? Help Koichi. Well, I mean, that's definitely a dead, or maybe just the idea of Hikaru, right? Some remnants of Hikaru. As it seems like the theme of this game is, of course, about information and how information can live on beyond a person. It seems to be like a running theme in this. I think. Tetsu, you know something, right? 50,000. Tetsu? You listening? 50,000. Shut the fuck up. 50,000 what? This. Sprite over. A horse? What am I supposed to do for this month? Huh? How am I supposed to tell Kemi? Sumio, what day is today? July 3rd. The 3rd? We just got paid. 22 more days. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I gonna do? That's not really my... I had a bad feeling about it. The name, Sprite Over. You know Sonabe in accounting, right? That fucking idiot told me. She said he had a lead. Said the Tsubaki Syndicate had fixed it. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, right? How else is that fucking idiot supposed to win? Digital check on the best 9. Digital check on the best 9. That's what I thought. I fucking knew it. Well, you believed him, man. So what are you gonna do for the rest of the month? Sumio, don't say shit. Just lend me some cash. Nope. Come on, buddy. Please, I said the magic word. Please, try asking someone else. Check with Nakatagawa over the radio or something. I don't know, man. I don't like Naka. The guy's rolling in it. And show Naka that I'm weak? How the fuck am I supposed to ask a bitchy little queen like that to lend me money? Oh, hey, Naka. Tetsuo says he wants to talk to you about something. Here, I'll turn it over to him. The fuck are you doing, man? Come on. Naka? Sorry, I know you're busy. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Can you lend me some cash? Yeah, 50,000. I enjoy like these little interludes that of them just showing us what's going on at this stakeout, which has nothing to do with what is currently going on. It is actually genuinely interesting because it's a, you know. Time to check our computer, I guess, huh? I think we have another email from the Bat. From postmodern to all. Subject warning. The room is bugged. Be careful. I was hoping for something more from the Bat. This game. This game is something else. You're gonna make me walk up to the 4th floor again? I'm fascinated where this game is going. Alright, theoretically, right? This is the building that, like, supposedly, like, the dude, lived, the body? Ah, thank you, Dom. You know, it makes sense that no one would answer it, right? Okay. Or would it be this one? I forget. Did they say it was room 401 or 403? Because the kid's in 402. Unless I'm missing something. Dear Detective. That like a drug, a watering can, a flower, a trash can, a key. Got a code. Cool. Alright, well. Can't go to the upper floor. Okay. Interesting. Alright. We finally have an implement. We haven't had an implement for like a long time. We've had like literally nothing on our person. Not even a gun. When we were told, hey, don't shoot anybody, we didn't even have a gun on ourselves. Let's go check the other floors, I guess, and see if we can figure out the deal with this code, huh? So it looks like it's directing us to a key. I guess we can try all these doors. This game kind of accidentally did something ingenious, like, again, completely by accident, I believe, but, in these kind of games, one of the main issues is, like, if you just kind of check everything, right, just, like, you know, just, like, do every action on everything, eventually you will stumble through it. Doing anything in this game is so laborious that you kind of don't want to just do that. Because it just, everything takes so long. It's so much work to, like, do anything in this game. It's like, I want to check what's in front of me. Okay, well, you need to not be in movement mode. You need to be in contact mode. Yes. The building manager, he wasn't there. Today was the community council meeting, so he's probably back by now. At least someone was home. But yeah, it's weirdly just laborious and time-consuming to just move around and check things, which is the entirety of the gameplay. When you're not reading. I say this as someone who loves Suda 51 and is intrigued by this game. I'm in it. I'm interested. But it's definitely an experience so far. It was a game that is almost hostile to the player in a fascinating way. No kidding. Can't go that way. Okay. What do you want from me, game? This game is so weird. I am loving it. I'm positively puzzled at every step of this freaking game. Building manager wasn't there. Community council meeting, so Probably back by now. Well, I don't know, lady. I haven't been able to find him. I guess we're just gonna check all of the doors again. I don't suppose I'm supposed to, like, give the code to that lady, do you? Am I supposed to use the implement there, I wonder? I suppose that's possible. There are very limited things I can do. Trash can, watering can, syringe, angry man with key. What are you telling me? I am puzzled. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? Can't go to the upper floor. Okay. But how's it going? Not bad. That's good. That's good. I'm doing all right. I'm struggling to understand this game both in storyline and gameplay, but I'm intrigued. Am I supposed to use the code here? Probably not. Okay. How's the voice? It's you know, it's getting better. We're getting there. It's still not there yet. Okay. Well, I am puzzled. There's nothing down here, right? Like there's a point here, but thank you, Dragoon. I shall. I swear to God, we checked this a minute ago, didn't we? Okay, okay. So you're a detective, huh? The parking lot. You can't get there? Why not? It's locked. Ah, it's still locked, isn't it? Yes. Hold on a second. Okay, can you open it with this? Yeah, just stick the key right in. I'll go get the key from you later. Okay. Thank Christ. It was through here. Holy crap, we used an item. I think this might be the first time in the entire game we've actually used an item. And we're like 4+ hours in. Frankly, by this point, I would imagine many players forgot you could do that. That they told you about, hey, you can have implements that you can use. Uh-huh. Ah, the secret base. Wow, detectives really are awesome. Isn't this place cool? I worked really hard. Together with Hikaru, we'd start when it started getting dark and dig holes a little at a time. Digging holes is fun. I have heard that hole digging game was pretty good. Guys like holes, both Hikaru and me. I feel like digging these holes helped us grow. I got this from a computer company that went out of business. I don't know how to use it, but it's our secret base's control panel. One day I'll switch it on and use it for investigations. For this case, the perpetrator was really dumb. The hint was in the gum. The solution is coming up after the commercial break. This has been Columbone. Nah, don't I sound like him? I'm good at impersonation. Okay, so this is what I think about the perpetrator. I gathered some witnesses, but my reasoning, I narrowed it down to 5 people. Nah, I'm like a bookie at the races, huh? This is Kojima. Looks like him, right? Looks just like Hideo Kojima. He's big and he's really mean. He lives in front of Midori Park, but he always brags about it. Because he has a big house. And since Hikaru and me only live with our moms, he makes fun of us. This guy, I thought about killing him. I don't even know how many times. I played with him before, but it wasn't fun at all. Hikaru must have felt the same. He must have. There's no way. So we always ignored him. He was crap, so he never played baseball, and everyone stayed away from him. Hikaru was crap too, so he always got picked on. I always call Hikaru to play right away and bring him back. This guy's the biggest suspect. This is Nakao. We take the same route to school, and we're in the same group. And he's the group leader, but he always acts really big. He treats me and Hikaru and Shigenori like we're his lackeys. He says lots of mean stuff. But one time, I couldn't take it anymore, and we got in a fight. I always knew it, that this guy wasn't so tough. But he acts so bossy, so it got me really mad. I couldn't beat him, but it was a tie. He got a bit better after that. And Hikaru supported me, so he's holding a grudge. He's another big suspect. This guy, Shimizu, is really popular in my class. He's good looking. He's best at baseball, and he has a sense of justice. And everyone likes him. But during baseball, his personality changes. Hikaru is bad at baseball, so Shimizu always gets mad at him. When we played against the 6th graders, Hikaru joined the game. And at a really important point, when he was pitch hitting, he couldn't get a hit. It was Shimizu's decision to have Hikaru pinch hit, but he couldn't get a hit. So he blamed Hikaru for losing the game. Also, he's really stuck up. He's really arrogant. Since he's really confident, he forces people into stuff. When I go up to bat, I'm a southpaw, but he won't let me bat lefty. He makes me bat right-handed. Shimizu just decides stuff like this. I can't bat right-handed, so I'm actually better at baseball than Shimizu. I'm actually the best in our class, but everyone discriminates against me. I can't pitch, but I'm a better fielder than anyone else. I'm always in the outfield, and if I bat lefty, then I can get lots of hits, but... So Shimizu is another possibility. As for Motonobu, he's kind of stupid. He's big. He's so much bigger than everyone else, he really hulks out sometimes. Seriously, he gets all violent like a monster, and his face gets super red and he gets angry. He's really strong, and unless we all hold him back, he won't calm down. Motonobu has it hard himself. The guys in the East District always make fun of him. We live in the West District, and so does Motonobu, but we play around places close to home. So we're actually kind of friends. I feel sort of sorry for him sometimes. Kids act like they're fighting a monster and come after him like that. Motonobu is really stubborn, and he won't give up. So we get done in even more. Koike and Takepin always make fun of him. And Takepin got Motonobu really angry. Kept calling him a stupid idiot. And then he'd run away, and Shimizu and Koike would beat on him. Motonobu has a short temper, so it's his fault too, but when Motonobu gets really excited, he gets really weird. He's even bullied Hikaru before. I hope it wasn't Motonobu. These are the girls' bullying group. They're really mean. There's Aonuma and Sukada and Satomi. And Aonuma is like their boss. They're really powerful now because they're friends with the Mitsuhashi group in the sports center area. The Aonuma group lives close by, and they're always grouped together and talking badly behind people's backs. These girls really discriminate against people too, and their parents tell them not to play with single mother kids. The girls in the East District are much nicer. Sakurai and Osawa and Yasuda live really far away, but they've invited us over to play. And their moms are really nice. I was really happy. Maybe they feel sorry for us? But I don't care. Even though it was New Year's, they came to my birthday party and were super nice to me and Hikaru. But the girls in the west and the east wards don't get along at all, and they face off in groups. Sometimes we get mixed up in their power struggles, and Aonuma tells us to join them. And then I take Sakurai's side. When I take Sakura's side, Aonuma bullies Hikaru. Aonuma is really good at dodgeball, so she could beat Hikaru in a fight. And Aonuma is always making Hikaru cry. So I stand up for Hikaru and make Aonuma cry to get revenge. But she still bullies Hikaru behind his back. Girls can be really dirty, but I still think that Sakurai and them are way better. The Aonuma group might be keeping Hikaru locked up somewhere. These girls are also top suspects. I can't wait for none of this to matter, because the kid's just dead. Literally none of this. It's... Hey, now it's time to decide on our mark. We're gonna find the perpetrator. You be sure to investigate too, okay? We might be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll get a hold of you again later. This is like so incredibly sad. This kid has this incredibly complex like conspiracy concocted in his head to deal with the fact that his friend died. It's so incredibly sad. Ugh, I'm fucked. I might as well just die. Seriously, man? And how did it somehow get up to 10? How did he lose more money? Motherfucker, did you borrow money and bet it again on more horses? Whatever. He says he'll spot me, so... You're gonna pay for it later. I'll deal with that when it happens. Live in the now, man. In this moment, right now. I envy you. You got guts. Yeah, don't flatter me. Just live how you feel. I was being sarcastic. But anyways... How long is this stakeout gonna go on? Can't really be helped. Can't be helped, huh? Can't be helped. That's right. Can't be helped. Back when I was in regional, the old man told me, detectives don't use the words can't be helped. Don't ever say that in front of me again. It looked like he was gonna stab me. So Sumio, don't ever use that phrase. If we give up, we lose. That's a detective's job. Burn that into your brain. Okay then, if I decide I want to die, then I'll use those words. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll kill your ass. Jeez. How many days have they been on that stakeout now? Like 5-6 days now? They must be going crazy. From Takeshi Kinjo to Superstar. Dear my friend, I'm really looking forward to meeting you. Bells are sure to ring in fanfare at that glorious moment. Please give the girl my regards if you see her. She's bound to be late. She's always been that way. But she isn't a bad girl. I'm sure she'll like you, but please don't stop her. She's trying to enter into a brand new world, so I want to save her. Please, give me your support. It's all so clear. There's such a weird, you know, mundanity to this whole thing, right? Like, oh, well, get up and go to another day in our heinous crimes division job here. Like, where so little is actually happening on the day-to-day basis. Like, it's so strange. Like, even this job is like the actual everyday, like, you know, moment to moment is so mundane. How about it? I've done okay with the gathering. That boy have anything to go on? Eh, you don't need to rush it. Take your time. Something will pop up eventually. Chizuru? Well, women are complicated. Us men can't really understand them. There's a program. A really specific original one. Chizuru is especially complicated. She's half-assedly sticking her nose into forensic investigation, so she's being pressured by all these unspecific personalities. That's a sentence. Protecting her own self-consciousness is all she can do. What are you talking about? Job is to take in other people's consciousnesses, you know? So basically, she's like the fortune tellers on Mount Osore. It's a really tough job. It'll get better once the storm blows over. She just needs to be left alone for a bit. She's not a little kid anymore. Once she remembers that she's a professional cop, she'll be back. Anyway, Bunky, you'd best solidify your position here while Chizuru's out. Let's go. Bunky, we're gonna check out the area around the complex. See if we can get any info from the locals. It isn't glamorous work, but it's important too. Really? The results of our questioning have already disappeared from backup. That's in the past. Leave your stupid comments in your pocket. Got my way of doing things. Let's go. See, like, they even mention how, like, yeah, this isn't glamorous what we're about to do, right? There's, like, this weird, you know, like, just mundanity to, like, everything we're doing. I don't know why I decided to, like, look in that room instead of just going out the door. Like, this is the slowest of burns, right? Sorry, Bunky. Gotta take a quick piss. Like, he has not actually worked with us once during all of this. I love it. Let you know when the game starts. Soup, I couldn't even tell you what is going on in this game, but it's fascinating. How you doing, Soup? What? Bunky, move out. That's Chizuru. I love you too, Soup. This game is bonkers. So happy your mod worked? Which mod? The you mean like the stuff that you did to the Abbey, you mean? Or are you referring to something else? You there, stop the vehicle. Yeah. Oh yeah, it looks great. And now you know how to make toggles with VRC Fury. Like, VRC Fury, I'm telling you, it's magic. You could do, like, anything with VRC Fury. Shit's magic. Bunky's driving? He's pretty good. I am definitely not. So what do you want? I'm off duty right now. Just a civilian. What is this? Desperate driving. And you're such a good girl. You want me to make you feel better? I'm not comfortable with this. Yeah, whatever. I told you. I have my own way of doing things. So, is this your new partner? Good timing. She's acting like we haven't met. Is this your new partner? It's like, you know me. You just referred to me by name. By the way, some kind of structural problem that the steel is cheap and there are old marks everywhere. What is he fucking talking about? Can I talk to you in private for a second? I'm fine. Why are you turning me down? I don't want to watch this. I'm not. In that case, do you understand? I don't care. This shouldn't be the time for thinking. Well, more than anyone, you should... Your father, huh? Stop it. Don't even bring that name up. I'm just a doll. I can't change anything. Monkey, can you head off to the scene on your own? Sorry, don't ask. Start questioning people thoroughly. Check every apartment. The inner garden, too. Try going back again. The mystery is there. Don't forget to talk to people. Now get on it. I am so glad that we had to go through that. The complicated reasoning behind like something simple as why make the player go investigate a thing alone, right? Like we had to see this drama play out, and that's why our partner like just is not helping us today, right? Or like, why are we mute? Oh, because we're traumatized, and like here's this incredibly complex backstory. This game, I don't even know. Hi there. What's the matter, detective? You want to ask me some questions? Okay then, come on in. Go ahead and take your time. Honestly, I've been troubled myself. The landlord and management company are always bitching. I mean, this sort of thing happens no matter who works as building manager, but still. As for me, all I know about the people living here is whatever's written in their documentation. It's not like I had any sort of personal relationship with Hiruma, so... That night, yeah, I was awake. I remember hearing a sort of bang. But I never thought, you know... Recently, more residents have been taking their trash out at night, and it's a hassle to warn them about it every time. So I thought that's what the sound was. At first, at least. Then when I went out to clean up in the morning, I saw what had happened. Koichi? Oh, the kid on the 4th floor, right? Poor kid. Kid next door died suddenly. Hikaru, I think it was. Apparently, he had a weak heart. Sounds like they were playing together and he suddenly had a heart attack. Whatever it was, at that age, the shock must have been really bad. We, the player, knew this, that the kid was dead. But obviously, this is news to us. You know, the character. We, the player, knew. I assume they pushed me out here because I'm supposed to immediately go up and talk to the kid. Let's see if the kid's in his apartment. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. Once they do, we'll take a little pause. I'll refill drinks and everything. Thank you, Andy. Speaking of. Yeah, I kind of figured the kid wasn't going to be home. Let's check the other points real quick here, though, before we go down. I imagine he's going to be down in the garden area, because we were explicitly told to make sure we checked that area out, right? We do have somebody here. The cops? What do you want? Oh, the suicide from earlier, yeah? What a bunch of trouble. When stuff like that happens, the value drops. The value of this place, obviously. That night, I was at home. I ate dinner, watched the sports news, did some work, and I brought home. The economy's bad all over. Tell me about it, buddy. I envy you guys. It's not like you have to worry about going bankrupt or anything. Now is the time to spend. Use up all of the company's budget. Do whatever you want, you know? Cause trouble for everyone else, and then let another department wipe your ass for you. Anything I noticed? Nope, nothing really. Nope, we've got, ads running, so we'll be back in just a couple. So, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so everybody go ahead, do your thing. We'll be back in just a couple. Alright, we gotta be back. Let's see what this gentleman knows. Seems like he might remember something. Oh yeah. I think it's the guy on the 5th floor, maybe? Yeah, I heard footsteps. Footsteps going up to the 5th floor. No, it's probably not even related, but just in case. Never actually met the guy on the 5th floor. I mean, it was the first time I ever got the sense that he actually lives there, you know? Oh yeah, also. It's just my own personal idea, but I think that Haruma on the 3rd floor got killed by Hikaru's ghost. I see Hikaru's ghost pretty often. Yeah? You just see a ghost a lot, do you there, buddy? Kind of assume that was mostly us. Although also there are other characters that haven't kind of seen the remnants. I guess we can call them ghosts, but I think it's more this. I mean, symbolically, it's an idea living on, right? Hey, Yasu. All right. Well, let's see if it'll let us go up to the 5th floor now. It'll let us go up to the 5th floor now. Before, it would not let us go up to the 5th floor. It just said for some reason you cannot go to the 5th floor. Mysterious. Who the hell are you? You doing stuff like this with a face like that? Pardon? We met somewhere? Maybe not. We get that a lot. People keep going, have we met somewhere? I know about the kid below dying. I'm not totally unrelated. What are you... What? But I have nothing to talk to you about. I heard some noise on this floor. But I was in a bad mood. Unfortunately, what happened right near me may as well have happened in another world. If you're done, then hurry up and take off. Your face pisses me off. Damn. Damn. We met before? Oh, what an asshole, huh? Alright, well, that was fruitful. I'm glad we had that talk. Did the guy, like, literally admit to being an accessory to, like, something? 'Cause he's like, I know about the kid downstairs that died. I'm not totally unrelated. It's like, what does that mean? Okay, I kind of suspected that wasn't going to open. We'll try all these real quick on our way down, but I assume we need to go down to the garden area. But who knows with this freaking game. Something else? No. Well, you're new. Still investigating? I have nothing to talk about. Hiruma always came home late. Probably had some kind of flashy job. Never really ran into him much. I think he was at home during the day a lot. I could hear noises sometimes. But I've never really seen him going out anywhere. It's so creepy. That stuff that happened next door, and the kid upstairs dying. I'm considering moving out of here soon. I mean, wouldn't you? Kids around that age, they play around a lot, and yeah, they can be troublesome, but if they get yelled at every time, then they'll have nowhere to play, right? They were building something out of cardboard in my space in the parking lot. You know, like you do when you're a kid. You played like that too, right? Remember the old days makes me feel really nostalgic. You know, if you put a hat on them, give them like a little beard. Feel like that. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to break their thing down, so for the time being, I just parked on the street. Ended up getting a ticket. Oh, by the way, detective. Maybe say something to the traffic unit or someone. Tell them about my situation. It's a good enough excuse, right? At that time, I have to answer again. Both of us work, so we eat out every day. Took the car to pick up my wife, and we ate at a family restaurant at maybe around 10:30. Then we went by Blockbuster. Blockbuster. Oh, I mean the video shop, you know. No, I don't. I'm not from 1999, sir. And they had the third season of Millennium in the new releases section, so we rented that. Oh yeah, I have the receipt. Here, it says the time was 11:40 and I rented 2 videos, see? At this place, if you rent 2 or more new releases, you can keep them for 3 days, so it's a bargain. So we came home just past 12. So how about it? Had a good enough alibi, right? You see this kind of thing on TV and stuff. Oh, and here, we went by the convenience store, too. This was 11:52. After that, the 2 of us just watched videos. Oh yeah. I heard this from my wife, but when the detectives tried to go into the apartment next door the other day, they made a big fuss about the key not fitting into the lock. And when they checked it out, someone had put a sticker over the keyhole. Makes us feel a bit closer, doesn't it? What? That wasn't funny? Well, this is about all I have to talk about. Thank you, sir. Let's just make sure he has nothing else to talk about, I guess. Okay, thank you, sir. Definitely. Yes. Police. About the jumper from the other day, huh? Anything strange? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did hear a sound. Maybe that was the sound from when the guy jumped? Otherwise, that's about it. Oh yeah, also, just before then, it looked like Hiruma had just gotten back. Yeah, I could hear his footsteps. Pretty quiet here, so adult footsteps really reverberate. What else? I didn't hear the sound of a motorcycle. Or did hear, rather. That was definitely the younger guy on the second floor's exhaust, I'm sure of it. But, you know, that guy on the second floor? He looks kind of sketchy, but he's actually a good guy. Look into him and I'm sure you'll see. But wasn't that a suicide? Sorry, sir, I have to exhaust your dialogue, make sure. That's about it? Okay, thank you. Just want to make sure I'm exhausting your dialogue, sir. Oh, let's try this one first. Why not? It would be too easy just to, like, you know, hey, interact with the click of a button. No, no. That's too easy. What is it? A detective. The guy on the 3rd floor. That was a suicide, right? I don't play with those kids, but I've talked to them a lot. Kids do stupid things, so I had to tell them to be careful. When I'm working on my bike, they'd come right over. I told them about how the engine is built, stuff like that. I doubt they understand, but anyway. He seemed really happy. My mom works in the nights, my little brother was studying for exams, and I was out on my bike. Those are basically our alibis. Hiruma on the 3rd floor. I don't really know him. He didn't seem like a very nice guy, though. What a shock. The other kid was really depressed, you know. I don't even know what to say to console him. Back from watching Content Farm stuff featuring a weird Christian anti-meds movie, yeah? Oh, by the way, that night I saw Hiruma on the street in front of the complex. I ride a motorcycle, you know. I didn't talk to him or anything. In the parking lot in the back, and that's it. Well, he does seem nice. It is an exceedingly Suda 51 thing also to have, like, you know, a punk, like, you know, character who's actually, like, really, like, a sweetheart like that. Something something save the kids, and also the pro tag is a cop who shot a guy and eventually ends up getting shot except not dying and running off with his family to a homestead in the mountains. Yeah, sounds pretty Christian movie. Hiruma. I used to go past the building newsletter to him. I used to go past the building newsletter to him a lot. Okay. This apartment was kind of dark and smelled like cigarettes. He lived in this building by himself, right? You know. There was definitely something creepy about him, but to think that he killed himself. The kid on the 4th floor, right? Still don't understand it, even having watched a commentary on it. It's called Remember. At the Kobayashi place. How unsettling. My kid is still small, so he wasn't really the age to be playing with the other kids. But to think that could have happened. Really, how sad. The child's mother has been really upset. The building manager, Mizuguchi, probably knows better than anyone about the residents here. You don't really interact much with the neighbors, so you should probably talk to him. Well, I did actually already talk to him. I mean, we'll probably go talk to him again, because this game likes to do that. Who are you? The police. About the other day. I don't know anything. But more importantly, do something about all of the illegal parking out front. What? Anything else? Leave me alone. I have a bad headache. Oh, about the dead guy? How should I know anything about him? I don't care, okay? Can we stop now? That's fair. Let's go check in one last time with the building manager, I suppose. Make sure he doesn't have anything to tell us, since we're right here anyway. Nice work. Thanks. You too? Nice building you're running here with the dead kid and the dead guy. Hello. I won't allow it. I won't let anyone bully Koichi. Hey. Hey. Yeah? Can we not go in? We cannot go in. Okay. Hey! Hey! Still cannot go in. Oh. That makes sense. He's yelling, look up. Hey, over here. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hurry up and come here. Koichi. Koichi. Forgive me, Koichi. I'm sorry, Koichi. Imagine thinking you're seeing a ghost, right? Okay, where the heck are you, kid? This game is so strange. Huh. Okay, well, what do you want from me, game? Now, there's more room back here. Oh, here we go. I remembered something. This is gonna be really sad, isn't it? Mikado was really terrified. He was really scared of something. Especially that day. It was scary. I went to a haunted house with Hikaru. Hikaru got really scared. It was an old amusement park, and all the ghosts were real veterans. It was really cold inside, and it was super scary. It was almost like the real thing. Nobu was so cool. You don't know what that means, do you? I don't. Huh? What's that? I wonder who that is. Who was it? Something doesn't feel right. The sun was bright and was reflecting on the apartment building? I know. From the 3rd floor of the apartment building. He was watching. Watching Hikaru. Hikaru, let's get out of here. But my foot. Hurry up. Koichi, no. He's coming. He disappeared. Huh? On the stairs. Help. Run. I'm sorry. I don't feel so good. Please, leave me alone for a while. Please. I want to be alone. You're being called into the break room. I'm on my break. They can wait. I don't want to talk to Morikawa. Okay then, how about we take a break here? Chizuru is off the case, and I tried letting you move on your own. That made things much easier for me, seriously. It was like a refreshing vacation. I was getting way too burnt out. Anyway, how do you like investigating? You having fun? You don't need to answer. Everyone has their own opinions. Let's get down to business. That kid, Koichi Suigita? He's the key to this case. It's clear that the after effects of the incident are still there. But he has no subjective symptoms. That kid has shut it away, deep in the back of his memory. Taking our time and getting him to bring those memories back would be best. But that'll take too much time. So what do? We need to force the truth onto him. That'll shake his memories loose. It's about time we found that truth. We've been investigating for 4 days. That's more than enough time to get a good feel for this case. No. Not really a feel for it. Whatever. Anyway, I want answers. Bunky, I kinda want to see what you're made of, too. You're being tested. What are you gonna do? How about a simple 3-choice game, like a quiz? That's fair, right? But I won't go easy on you. The boss used to do karate. So I'll call this 100 question kumite. You'll get 100 questions in a row, no breaks. Everyone has passed this. By the way, I made it a 300 question kumite. He just said it was like 3 questions. Tetsu made it into a 500 question kumite. The boss decides at the end whether or not you've passed. You can only take the challenge once. If you make a mistake, you're out. The borderline is also up to the boss. Anyway, it's basically a matter of motivation. This is all I can tell you. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait till you get focused. And then we'll begin. Oh my god. Ready? Okay then, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got a time limit of 10 seconds per question. Okay? Alright then, the first question. Who was the first to discover the body? The first to discover the body was Mizoguchi. What is the fruit Wampa fruit, right? For which of the following roles has Tim Curry never been cast? Tim Curry was never Batman. Which famously tiny rodent is most commonly found in the Mediterranean? The flying squirrel. In what year was the original Sony PlayStation released in Japan? That was 94. 95. What is the strait between Japan's Honshu and Hokkaido islands called? I don't know. Tsushima? No. Okay. Japan is comprised of the 4 main islands: Hokkaido, Honshu, Shiko, and Kyushu. I'm pretty sure it was Kyushu. Which of the following sodas is the oldest? Coca-Cola. In the Back of the Future series, the main character is portrayed by Michael J. Fox. What game company was named by the founder of Nolan Bushnell after a term for the game of Go? Atari. Who died at the apartment complex? It was crap. What was his name? Hiruma. Who was the first full-time Japanese F1 driver? Oh, fuck if I know. Toransuki. Which of the following is the lightest weight class in boxing? Strawweight. Along with foie gras and caviar, which of the following is known as a popular luxury food in Europe? Truffles. Where were the 1996 Summer Olympics held? Barcelona. No. How many Jupiter's moons did Galileo discover? 5. Which boy was born from a peach? Momotaro. Because Momo means peach. What was the last film the River Phoenix in the leading role? Was a Stand By Me. No. What were the first 4 words spoken on the first telephone call ever? Mr. Watson, come here. Yep. Which instant food was invented by Momofuku? It was noodles. Yep. Which room did the dead person live? 301. What is famed baseball star Ichiro's real name? They're all the same. How many waza-ari are needed to score a full point in a judo competition? It's not worth any points. In what year was Dolly, the first cloned animal, cloned? 96? Yeah. In 1993, which Hawaiian man became the first non-Japanese to reach Yokozuna status? Akebono. In which region does the city of Cairo lie? That's Upper Egypt. What is the name of the famous sun goddess in the Shinto religion? That's Amaterasu. Which of the following people was not the leader of the Yalta during World War II? Oh, God. Roosevelt. Would have been Church. I don't know. And what year was the Space Odyssey? Oh, that was like 75, right? Which is the third branch of the United States government? Executive. What was the true nature of this case? Accidental death. Which was the third place country in the 1998 Brazil Cup in France? Brazil. Which Studio Ghibli film was released in Japan in 97? 97? My Neighbor Totoro? No, that was earlier, yeah. What is served at the end of a sushi meal? Pickled ginger. Which of the following movies did Clint Eastwood star in but not direct? Bridges of Madison County. How do fireflies light up? It's a chemical reaction. What is the Japanese national diet called? Parliament diet. Which animal is both the largest and the loudest mammal? Blue whale. Which direct predecessor to the internet was funded by the U.S. government? ARPANET. What is the name of the volcanic mountain located on Mars, which is almost 3 times as tall as Mount Everest? Yeah. Who is the perp in this case? I mean, technically Koichi, kinda? I'm killing these movie questions. Good. What is it called in golf when you are 1 over par? That's a bogey. The wrestler dragon suplex and the dragon sleeper. Inoki. What kind of food is bouillabaisse? That is a fish dish. Which of the following is a song written by John Coltrane? Giant Steps. What sort of being was Harrison Ford's character in Blade Runner? He was a replicant. What was the battleship that inspired the science fiction anime series, the Yamamoto? Which game's theme song, the variation of the Russian folk song that helped make that was Tetris? What is the birthplace for October? Oh, the birthstone? Oh, God, I don't know. Opal? Cool. What is Bruce Lee's real name? That is his real name. What is the perp's motive? It was revenge. What is the official title of the character Chalmers, who's Super Nintendo Chalmers? What is the name of the character played by Morgan Freeman in the 1994 movie based on the Stephen King? What is the name of it by Morgan Freeman? Jones. I'm gonna keep trying these. What was the first successful space-based telescope named after the American astronomer called? That was the Hubble. Which instrument did Miles Davis become famous for? He was a saxophonist, I believe. No, trumpet. Okay. What was the name of Doc Brown's dog in the Darwin? No. In what country was the international soccer organization known as FIFA founded? I'm going to assume it was Belgium. No. Which country has the oldest national anthem? The Netherlands. What is thank you in French? Merci. What is the abbreviation used for the organization that is dedicated to maintaining peace? What sort of drug was found from the body? Drug? None. Which game was long fantasized about by fans before becoming a reality on the N64? What? Pardon? Wait, do I actually have to keep doing this? So to have the first person in Japan to go on a honeymoon. Oda? Okay. How old is the Chinese diver Fu Mingzhe? 17. This is still going. Is this, like, for real? I have to do 100 of these? Just answer? Okay. That was James Cameron. Name of the important pioneer of the rock and roll, the Kings, Elvis Presley. It really is 100 questions. The world's largest desert, the Gobi. No. Approximately how many meters? 180. What's Subi's full name? Kochiro. Kochiro. What floor did the body fall? The third. No, it was the fourth. That's right. In poker, what is getting 5 cards of the same suit called? 5 cards of the same suit is a flush. The capital of the United States of America is Washington. Rapper LL Cool J is a ladies love Cool James. James Bond's favorite casino game is Baccarat. Tallest growing tree species is redwood. Which country did the famous words of the man originally hail? The shepherd dog, Germany. Japan, what is a figure in the moon said to look like? A rabbit. What country was Alice in Wonderland written? United Kingdom. What is the following that doesn't belong in AC Unit 1? Who are the following? Motor cow. I don't know. What was the cause of Hikaru's death? Hikaru had a heart attack. What's the name of the CD-based game console produced by Sony? It was PlayStation. Tallest mountains, K2. X-Files, which boss? I've never watched it. I've never really watched. So the following is not only a region in Canada, but also a popular type of solitaire is Klondike. Princess Mononoke, who cursed Ashikata, the forest spirit. No. The composer is famous for both his music and his dirty sense of humor. Was Liszt. The name of the first human to walk on the moon was Neil. God, I can't believe they're actually doing this. What the crap? What is this game? Who used kung fu to assault a fan? I don't think Bruce assaulted a fan. Yeah, I didn't think so. That person entered their room. A sticker was blocking the keyhole. As the movie The Matrix referred to as The One. Animal is the loudest call on Earth. Blue whale. What was the name of the first technology capable of playing or the recorded audio? The longest river in Japan. Sure. The movie Die Hard. Bruce Willis's character was John McClane. Italian car company uses a horse-shaped logo. The Lamborghini. No, I thought it was. Signified as a couple of 50th gold. Group of the Eurovision contest is singing about Napoleon. Kraftwerk. What god's name is the basis for Wednesday is Zeus. God, that was Jesus Christ. Hey, Crow. Great. We did it. I can't believe that was actually a thing that they made me do. I fucked so many up, yeah. This game is something else. I am enjoying this. Just finished another Elden Ring adventure with Necro, killed some bad guys, and won the day. Nice. 100 questions. You scored what you scored. Send yourself some flowers. Go wash your soul clean. There are no such things as points in our work. Don't be swayed by all the white noise. You did great, Bunky. You did just great. Boy must know the truth. This is your final job. Get rid of this darkness. The boy hopes for that as well. Go on. I can't believe the game did that. I love that. That's amazing. So now what? Now we have to go talk to the kid, I guess. I'm still unclear as to exactly what we're going to do with the kid. We're gonna go talk to the kid. I mean, I really hope they're not gonna order us to get rid of the kid because the kid has like criminal intent or something that they've decided, like, you know, he has dangerous ideas in him because apparently that's how this world works. I'm kind of would like a happy ending for this kid. This has been incredibly sad. I don't expect this to have a happy ending, though. Do you think he's in his little like... Well, we can't go that way, apparently. Am I crazy? Like, he wasn't in here. Ah, there we are. Weird that there wasn't it didn't say contact point there, right? And, like, pointing me in this direction. Okay. What's up? Oh yeah, I remember something else. When I went to eat with Hikaru came with my mom and me to the Cherry Grill. I ordered my favorite onion soup. I love onion soup. Hikaru copied me and ordered the same thing. And he said it was good. He also ate Caesar salad and hamburgers. And Hikaru laughed like a frog again. We're here to help the kid? I hope we're here to help the kid. I'm not actually certain what they're going to order us to do. He looked so happy when he was eating. That was our last dinner. The next day, it's him again. That guy's always watching us. This time he chased after us. We escaped into an alley. A narrow alley would make it easier. And then Hikaru ran away down a different alley. I love a good French onion soup. A French onion soup is my favorite kind of soup. Some nice cheese melted on top. Mm. I do love French onion soup, yeah. I was so scared. I ran away as fast as I could. When I turned around, I saw his face. I ran as fast as I could. I had to get away. I didn't want to die. I left Hikaru on his own. I couldn't save him. That's not what killed Hikaru, though. Hikaru had a heart attack. Unless that's literally what caused the heart attack. Quick cutaway to see how the stakeout is going. So did it work out? Bunky kinda... Wow, so he did it, huh? Regarding that, what's up with this anyway? How long do we have to do this? What's the problem? We're detectives. Back when I was in regional, it wasn't like this. Back in the day, right? Kind of stuff you were doing, I couldn't handle it. What was the boss thinking? And just shut the fuck up. This is some fundamental shit. Quit bitching about every goddamn thing. Fuck off. This is bullshit. Fuck you say to me? You little punk bitch. The fuck you think you're talking to? Fucking old timer. Talking to a fucking old timer. That a problem? Is it? What is wrong with you? I'll shoot you in the fucking face. Something just glittered. Yeah, something did, huh? What is that? The fuck? Okay. I'll probably catch you at some point, Fate. Heinous Crimes Unit 1. So you think that kid did it? No, I don't have conclusive evidence. But he had a motive. Revenge, right? That came out of nowhere. You look all refreshed. Do I? Yeah, whatever. Koichi kept the fact that Hiruma killed Hikaru to himself, all bottled up inside. He thought he'd be killed too. An elementary school-aged child, with all that fear. But the police ruled Hikaru's cause of death an accident. He'd always had a weak heart. Knowing that, Koichi made up his mind. To get revenge for Hikaru. To protect himself, he'd kill Hiruma. That's not it. Koichi didn't try to kill him. Well then, he went off to get killed. He wasn't about to save Hikaru, and was upset about that. Hiruma had problems with his autonomic nerves. There was no place for him at home or at work. So Hiruma saw those two kids having fun, and that set off a jealous rage. And then Hiruma approached Hikaru. Koichi tried to protect Hikaru, but Hikaru was killed right in front of him. So by getting himself killed, he thought he could get Hikaru to forgive him. Oh my god. How could a little kid like that, in that little body, with all that fear and anxiety built up, he did that for his friend? It's hard to believe. Hikaru trusted him, and he didn't want to betray that. Being his age, he didn't want to give up on personal trust. What do you think? We had the same time as those kids once too. But as we grow, that sort of primitive mindset becomes a hindrance for living in society. Everyone sheds those hindrances and focuses on only the mindsets necessary for surviving in society. Mistaking shedding those hindrances for growth and sappy shit like believing in people. We got rid of that stuff years ago. I just don't get it. Right, Naka? long as I'm doing this job, I can't sympathize, but Hiruma's crime cannot be forgotten. Taking advantage of Hikaru's weak heart to apply extreme pressure on him and force his death. Even more so than his sin of destroying those kids' futures. I can't forgive Hiruma's very humanity itself. What's most surprising is the fact that such a pure heart still existed in this day and age. That kid's very existence is a miracle in itself. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an actual miracle. To think that kids like that still exist. He did it to keep his promise to Hikaru. But I wonder if Hikaru ever forgave Koichi. Who knows? But I want to believe that it reached him. That Hikaru was watching over everything. Right, Bunky? I hope that kid holds on to that. Onto that clear, pure mind. Dark. Dark. Because the implication, of course, being in this world that since, I guess, information is so, like, controlled and everything, and that they... We've already seen, like, the talk about, like, kind of them raising people to try to, instill certain values on them like that and everything, that's, like, yeah, that the idea that someone would feel revenge and want to take that out on, and take, is, like, a foreign idea to these people. Like, caring about someone so much is like a foreign idea in this world. Like, how dark. How, like, sad. I want to apologize. I caused you a lot of trouble. And got kind of hysterical. Getting shot by that woman. Being bothered by Morikawa's actions. And my health hasn't been very good. My hair's all messed up. And I hadn't slept much. The boss's cologne stunk. Sumio's not here. And with missing my bus, and my friend getting married, my parents have been bugging me. Oh my god, okay, we get it. I've had to visit some real dicks in the hospital for work. Oh, yep. So, I'll go on a date with you to apologize. I want you to forgive me. So basically... ouch. And Koichi referred to Hikaru as laughing like a frog. I guess that's supposed to sort of be a life goes on sort of thing, or yeah. Well, that was good timing. So we're just about on time here. Yeah. What a strange game. I'm enjoying it very much, and it's very Suda 51, like very early Suda 51, but wow. I can see why they did not localize that for many, many years, and, you know, because I can see how this what a niche game, right? And now localizing it only for like weirdos like me that are like, well, you know, I want to play these old Suda 51 games because I'm a big fan. So wow, what a strange game so far. I'm very much enjoying trying to figure out exactly what it's all about. Ah, thank you, Andy. But what a strange game. But yeah. Yep, we'll be raiding out Desire shortly here. Here, let me put my info in case any y'all don't know me. But yeah, in case any of you don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of indie and retro games mostly. Right now, we've been looking at games by various Japanese auteur directors. Right now, of course, we're looking at Suda 51. We played through Killer 7 and No More Heroes. And so now we're looking at Silver Case, one of his first ones. Very interesting going back and looking at this now. Very, very interesting. But yeah, we've also been playing some Promise Mascot Agency, which maybe we'll do next time if my voice is feeling up for it. Also do dance games in VR and hanging out in VR chat. And occasionally do lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. As you can see, that's a bit of a passion of mine, doing like stuff like media analysis and philosophy and stuff. So, yeah. Then on Wednesdays, we also do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which, due to terms of service, I cannot direct you to, but you're smart. You can find it if you want to, I'm sure. Where we play spicy games and then do spicy VR chat hangout times. Last Wednesday, we had a lovely time we had a nice group of people in there, and it was a lovely time. We'll just put it at that. Yeah. So, yeah. So we'll be back on Sunday on here. I think it might be Promise Mascot Agency. Either that or more Silver Case. And maybe we'll start with maybe some Dance Dash, maybe or maybe we'll start with the game and maybe end in VR chat. We haven't done that in a little bit. Just chilling in VR chat. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll be back same time on Sunday. So hope to see you all very soon. You've all been a bunch of lovely, beautiful beans. So thank you all for spending the evening with me while I look at this very strange little game. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're welcome, Andy and Dump. Everybody else that's hanging around. Thanks for spending the evening with me. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I assume Zyra will be starting shortly here. Let's see if he's up and going. Let's see. Does not appear to be just yet. We will find him. I'm sure he's starting. Unless he's running late. Which is possible. He might be running late. But yeah. Let's see. How strange. Do. Usually he would be up by now. Well, let's see. He's not showing up on my raid channel here yet, but let's try anyway. No? That can't be right. Let's snooze those ads. Yeah, I don't see anything about him mentioning being late, so I'm gonna assume he'll be up any second now. Probably having technical issues or something. It happens. Oh, thank you, Sid. Thank you for the resub. 7 months. Very nice. Thank you very much. Can you believe it's been that long? We're coming up on a year next month. Can you believe that? I still feel like I just started. Oh, dang. Well, thank you, Sid. Very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. And much appreciated. We'll actually be doing another like marathon thing in a couple of weeks. So. But yeah, thank you very much. Fate got one. Arglo got one. OJ got one. King got one. Crow. Andy. Hey, very nice. Very, very cool. Much appreciated. Zyre's on. Cool. We will raid out. We will find him here. There he is. But yeah, much appreciated, and Sid, thank you very much. But alright. Cool. So we'll raid on out to Zyre now. But yep, thank you again for everybody. Thanks everybody that spent the evening with me. Thank you for all those gift subs, Sid. Very kind of you. Yeah. All right. I'll see you all very, very soon. And I'll send John over to the dear boy. So, all right. Have a great night, all.